back. Hey, everybody. Oh my goodness. What a chaotic launch. All of the things. Alright, let's get back to it. We got some dailies to finish, some weeklies to finish, and I'd like to try a hard siege if we can fit it in. Alright. See that dancing dino, Peachy? Laughing penguin. What do we unlock? Some bits and bobs. Alright. Cool. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Perk tree. I know we want that. That seems pretty good too. I know we want this, so that'll be next level. Okay, and I need to spend... It's the perfect thing to do right now. Let's just find some random colors that look fun. Need to spend some yellow stuff. Antian spears? Sure. Sure, why not? Flesh terror action going on. We got here blood dragons. I've ever heard of blood dragons. I had no idea that the Black Templars were part of the Iron Fists. Or, Iron Fists. Imperial Fists. I did not know that. Interesting. I guess that makes sense in a way. Already maxed out all that. I think we blew through enough stuff there. These emblems. Great. Great, great, great. And there's so many guns to level. So many. Okay. Anybody wants to join their scope? Let's do a little warm-up mission here. Do a little warm-up. It's Chewie. I think we played with Chewie before. Oh.
Tyranids!
Join like halfway through. Sweet. Cool, cool. Easy XP.
No telling what surprises await.
Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols.
Securing the main console. Find the routers with those symbols and reactivate them at once. Young beast, take it down! Choke on your spores, young beast.
Already missing the flamer.
Changing magazine. Suspects deep scan red.
I didn't even see the panel. Which are we after? I guess Sigma.
Releasing frag grenade.
EXK.
Ammunition cache.
DMXZ. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome to the tavern. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Playing Space Marine 2, I think 3 weeks at this point. This will be the 3rd week. KZA.
That was a match.
You bought it a few days ago, haven't read it yet? Oh man, it's awesome. It is awesome.
Excellent work, brother.
He was right up here, wasn't it? That's X. E. Where's K? Not sure your PC will handle it. It is a little graphic intensive at times, especially during Siege. But the engine is pretty good at
Engineering networks coming back to functionality.
keeping resource usage pretty low.
The lift platform is in transit.
You might be alright. Never know till you try.
The lift has arrived. We can continue.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Favoris is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads.
So you'd have it when you buy a new PC, which is hopefully soon. Nice. Yeah, it's so good, man. It's so good. I got it thinking that, you know, like Space Marine 1, I'd probably just play the main story and then be done with it. And then the operations and the stuff you can do after the story is just, it's so good. I've been playing it way longer than I thought I would. Cat tail on my face, can't see. When you do get around to playing it, play through the whole campaign before you do any of the operations. The operations are... So when you're doing the campaign, you'll hear dialogue and whatnot talking about other groups of Space Marines doing other objectives. That's what the operations are. So the operations are you playing those other teams doing other parts. It's supposed to be able to handle it in low graphics. Yeah. One of my other viewers was playing with a pretty old machine and really only had trouble in Siege or in big waves of enemies. Otherwise, played just fine. He just recently got a new computer, so...
Reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments. Talassa, your new orders are to destabilize the reactor, cause a temperature spike, and the Tyranid will direct the assault to you, buying Heraton and Octavio some time to prime the armaments. When you reach the reactor's cooling console, disable the emergency blast shields.
You can also, if you prefer to play single player, you can set it so that you're in a private instance, and it'll give you NPCs, but the NPCs are pretty bad, is the only downside.
Talassa, I need you to disable the entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on the exposed cooling rods.
Still got a GTX 980? Oh man, that's what I had before I upgraded to this computer. Such a good card. Such a good card.
Exterminate.
You might...
Picking up extra rounds.
I bet you could play this just fine on a 980. You don't play single player, you're all for co-op. It's better with co-op, honestly. Much better with co-op. And the community's great. I've had, I don't know how many people drop by the stream and offer to, you know, carry me through to help me get XP and stuff like that. Give me tips on builds and weapons. It's been great.
Excellent, Talassa. You will need to repeat the same process at the second array. Access granted to the bridge console.
And there's a ton to level up and grind. There's cosmetics to unlock, there's weapons to level up, there's dailies, weeklies, and 6 different difficulties. There's a lot to do. You're good at parrying. The game is a lot easier than I'm making it look. I am not good at parrying. But parrying is one of the key mechanics to staying alive. Now there are weapons called fencing weapons that make it easier. Getting hyped reminds you of the old days of Duke Nukem. It's good stuff. And it can get like I was saying in the siege waves, it gets crazy very quickly with how many enemies there are. You play different classes or different builds? So there are currently 6 classes. There is a 7th one being added in quarter 1, 2026. So just in a couple months. There is Assault, which is a jump pack marine. There's Vanguard, Sniper, Bulwark, which is kind of the tank, Tactical, which is what I'm playing. They're kind of flexible, and then Heavy, which is all the heavy weapon using. Now there are some weapons that are restricted to certain classes. But all of the content, and this is the best part about the game, all of the content, any new missions that get added, it's all free. The only thing that you might pay for is if you really want some cosmetics. There are some cosmetics, like what I'm wearing, that are locked behind paid DLC. That being said, considering all the actual content in the game is free, I went ahead and bought both of the season passes because I think the devs deserve it. They did an incredible job with this game. Plus, I got the base game for like $20, so. I feel like it is well deserved. But to go back to the whole classes and whatnot thing, each class does have different builds depending on which weapon you're using. So, like the class I'm using right now, there's a really good build for plasma weapons. There's a really good build for the heavy bolter. There's a really good build for, well, pretty much any weapon. They've done a pretty good job at balancing those things, so you can really kind of play whatever you like best. You got it on Black Friday weekend sale? Yeah, they had a great deal going on for it. There is voice chat in the game too, but I don't think anybody really uses it. I think most people kind of just want to hop on here and zone out, kill some Tyranids.
Access granted.
But if you've got buddies to play with, you guys will have an absolute blast. Absolute blast.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto?
Like I said, there's 6 different varying difficulties, so if you guys feel like one difficulty is too easy, just crank it on up.
It is imperative we learn from our victories and our defeats.
Reactor ahead. I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
But we're about to go into a boss fight. And this is the newest mission they released.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter. Here it comes, brothers.
You are fertilizing.
Watch for its diving attack.
No fear.
Nice spicy in here. It's hectic. It is a little hectic, yep.
We killed one prime, and his companion's fury magnifies. Let us unite the prime to death.
Nice. No! Okay. I was about to die to that.
Now engage the console to cripple the reactor. And Talasa, when those magnetic stabilizers
Yeah, it gets spicy sometimes. Very close, yeah. Yep. So on lower difficulties, what happens on this difficulty, I'm on, this is kind of the medium one. This is like, I think, difficulty 3 out of 6. Which is just, this is the most comfy for me to play. No stress, no fuss kind of a thing. But on this one, the first time you die, you get a wound. So your teammates can heal you, get you back up. If you die again, then you're dead and you have a cooldown timer. And then you'll respawn. The higher difficulty you go, the less wounds you get, and you go just straight into death with a really long cooldown timer. And then the lower difficulty you go, the more times you can fall over without gaining wound. And then the dailies and weeklies have modifiers to them to either make them harder or easier. So like the other day, there was one where there were no heal packs in the mission, but you started with 10 of them, kind of a thing. They're just weird mechanics. One of the dailies today was like significantly reduced melee damage, but significantly increased range damage. Got some cool modifiers. And then of course you have the awesome cutscenes before and after each mission. The beginning of this mission is awesome. You start on the outside of the ship, in space. You get to see all the stuff. Keeps things interesting, yeah. Yep. But the environments are so good. They nailed them in every mission. That and the combat. They nailed the combat. It just feels good. When you start to get better and better at parries and stuff like that, it just feels even better. You just feel like an absolute beast when you pull off all the parries and dodges and all that jazz. Alright. If anybody wants to join, we can do whatever you want. I do have a couple dailies left to do. Would like to do Hard Siege. For some XP. Upgrade our weapons here real quick.
This is not as I left it.
So Dimig, this is all of the different primary weapons that this class can wield. And then you can level up, and each weapon has a perk tree. So you can customize the weapon to how you like to play. Now, like in most games, there's always a best way to build. But you can really, I mean, you can do whatever you want, really. I would say the min-max builds are really only required for like the hardest mode, absolute. Reloads faster. Oh, I didn't unlock them. Oops. Let's see, what do we got here? The accuracy one, right? Max that. Max that. Shots deal more damage. I feel like that's probably the best way to go here. You never min-max, just play whatever you think is the most fun. That's the way to do it. Hey Damon, welcome back. You're just a casual dad gamer? All power to you, buddy. All power to you. Yeah, I feel like headshots is better here. I feel like that's better. That looks cool. Oh, it's a relic skin. Okay. Need the red one. Let's see what we armor unlock here in the armor. You can also fully customize your marine. Tons and tons of cosmetic options, color options. Just so you can see here. These are all the different colors. Now, these say DLC, they're not actually DLC. All of these colors are all locked behind, like here, let me show you. So there's this heraldry. You earn these little yellow, I don't know what they're called. These little coins you earn by playing missions. And then you spend those coins to unlock the colors. So there's a bunch of different successor chapters here. And then some of the successors, let me find one. Like this one will have this armor cosmetic that you can unlock with those little coins. So that's how a majority of the colors and the cosmetics are unlocked. The fancy stuff like this And this are the paid DLC. Sure wish we had at least one little anime. Oh. Okay. Perfect time for that. Yes, sorry, I forgot. Alright, let's see if I can do this with a cat on my arm. Hang on, everybody. Wife finished our first animated emote yesterday. See, is this it? Yeah. Let me get it uploaded here. Real fast like. Load. Okay. And I need to come over here. Oh. GG is next, and then sip or wave. Okay. This is the 28 pixel. And oh, what I don't know what to call this. Okay, it's uploaded. Sweet. First animated emote. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. We got the new heavy bolt rifle. Bolt pistol. We got the chainsword. Alright. Bubba? No, I think I did it as heart. I have no idea what's good for this. We'll just do that and this, sure. Struggle Bus. Struggle Bus is my favorite emote. By far. By far. Okay. Putting the code up. Anybody wants to join? We can do whatever. It is. It looks so good. Okay. It's like I just had the weekly left. That is a big froggy. Is embiggened. Embiggened. Normal frog. But fell asleep. Not good. Not good.
The Tyranids have already established their Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
The Tyranids will pay for what they have done here. We must get down there, brothers. The Acadians will only last so long against that brute.
The fortress's Icarus las cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast and the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate.
We've got a couple people join. Nice. Toaster
Thanks.
King.
We shall handle the Hierophant from here.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress.
X-Phase Epstein.
May the Emperor grant you success.
Okay.
We need to proceed.
That is a choice of names.
Stay close and sharp. Captain, we are leaving the Acadian position to seek a way to access the fortress's cannons.
The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress. Waste reclamation. As who it is then?
Tyrannids! Fresh magazine in. Rearming. This kindles my righteousness. Changing magazine. Swapping magazine. Tyranid burning and coming. Specs prime. Releasing frag grenade.
There's a lot of spore mines.
Diversion in operation. Clear a blast radius. Reloading. Poison twists in my innards. We made our Primarch proud this day.
I have observed your silence, Valiants. How is your morale?
Strong. I would share my reflections, but I have observed you seem more comfortable in quiet.
That is considerate.
I try.
Noted.
Why? So cordial.
Iron Halo, one line.
War gear acquired.
Steam supplies here.
The path is clear.
I shall return this favor. Projector spent.
All specs ready to scan.
You just get up from an explosion and 2 shots to the face. Impressive.
Changing magazine.
And a little terrifying.
Fresh magazine in.
What's on my green screen? Right there is that's the mic. I can't quite get it off screen, but there is a cat right here. He's curled up in my arms right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Heavy Bolter feels pretty good. It feels pretty good.
Brother, why is it you do not approach all your duties with the same gusto as
Approach the
in the
reservation
game's
center
end?
entrance.
Permission, much pets, big first.
The
Yep.
hive are moving into range of the community towers.
He's crashed on my arm right now.
We learn from our victories and our defeats.
I will fight on the battlefield. You can learn from my actions afterwards.
Stealthy Xenos can hide, but not for long.
Black Guardsman,
It will not be long now.
hello,
until we
hello.
are in the forest.
Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a great day.
Swapping magazine. Ammunition cache here. Be ready. Stim cache here.
The reservation machines are inactive.
Oh, a Neurothrope. Lovely. How's the mission so far? Good. Good. It's always funny after trying Absolute a couple times and failing, and then coming back to like a normal mode. Just how much easier it is. I am loving the heavy bolter though. I didn't think I would like this, but it's it feels real good. Real good. Daka is always good. I agree. I agree. Got some much needed chunkiness to it. Which the flamer is heavily lacking. It doesn't, when you're firing the flamer, there's no like feedback really. It just kind of, it doesn't feel like you're firing anything. Heavy bolter feels good though.
Communion established. Transmission of blessing has commenced. Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Praise the Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
Reloading.
We have accessed the fortress, Captain.
Good. Head onto the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they dare to attack.
Disgusting Tyranid scum. Changing magazine. Rearming.
Nice cover on my back there, guy. You're more of a plasma guy? I need to try I need to give the plasma another shot. I didn't like the charged lob to the shot. It was very weird. I didn't like the feel of that. But supposedly the heroic plasma is really good for the heavy, with the rapid fire shooting. I may have to give that a shot. May have to give it a try.
Munitions.
I heard the plasma build for the tactical
All
is really
specs
good.
ready to scan. No telling what surprises await.
Plasma's not for everybody. Yeah. I really wanted to like it because I think the plasma weapons are freaking cool, but not my jam. So far, the heavy bolter has felt the best in my hands, but I think that's just a matter of feedback.
Why do you smile, brother?
I am executing the Emperor's will.
Feels good.
Arm to arm with his finest. Slaughtering
Feels
the
good,
enemies
man.
of mankind. I have every reason to smile.
So long as you are bearing your true form yet, I suppose I will.
Reloading.
Let us rise up and
About the Lion League in Dawn of War 4, I have, and
Look.
I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited for the Dawn of War. I'm not a huge Dark Angels fan, but I think being able to play a Primarch and whatnot in that will be really cool. I think it'll be pretty sweet. The trailer for it was really cool too. It's definitely something we'll be playing on stream when it releases.
You path ahead.
For sure.
the Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at
Look
the
at that shoulder
fortress.
pad.
Then that is where they will die.
Cool.
All specs primed.
Got the gear.
Eyes on the Hierophant.
It will fall to the Emperor's might. To the cannons!
It would make him difficult to make him playable. Lore-wise, Primarchs are OP. Very true. Very true. Yep.
Finished and ready.
One-man armies for sure.
You are near the last cannons. You will need to find the manual controls to operate them.
Control console is within sight.
Fuel your packs, brothers.
Defensive cannons active. Targeting system non-functional. Initializing secondary system. Established.
Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy. The Tyranid aims for us. Do not let its waste poison. Put your fire, brother.
It's under question whether the double neuros or zoanthropes. It's unfortunate. Brings into question whether Blood Ravens are a Dark Angel successor chapter. That is a good question. I don't know enough about the successor chapters to really say one way or the other on anything.
Press the attack. Do not let them recover, brother. Take cover, brothers. Back away from it. Keep at it, brothers. Show the Tyranids no mercy.
Oh, it's just fan theory?
We can fire the defensive cannons.
Prospect, orders communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection. Servers gone again. Synchronization complete. Cannon ready.
The Titan launches in avoid the turning. It does bleed. Good.
You think the Blood Ravens are a Thousand Sun successor?
Tyranid dares to
Is there is their origin like in question? Is that part of the? So I've never played all the way through a Dawn of War game. I think I only played 2 for a little bit, and then got distracted by another game. Is that kind of the story in the Dawn of Wars? Is like them trying to figure out who they originated from? Or? I didn't know there were successors out there that didn't know where they heralded from. It's kind of interesting, actually. So yes, that is kind of the story of Dawn of War, is them trying to figure out who they belong to.
The Tyranid aims for us.
Gotcha. Okay. That's cool.
Control has been disrupted. Re-establish server skull and system communion successful. Cannon targeted.
Oh, I missed.
Take cover, brothers.
No, it's not. Oh, okay.
Away from its filth, brothers.
Well, the games are just about the defense of the star system they swore to protect. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I need to read the Horus Heresy books. Their history is largely unknown. Gotcha. Okay. That's kind of cool, though. I like the mystery of them not knowing. That's cool. Wow, I only took 84 damage. I think that's the best I have ever done. Sweet. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. So, have I read any of the books? I have read Eisenhorn, Ravener, and Beckwin, those series, and then I have read the first 2 or 3 Gaunt's Ghosts. Other than that, the only lore I've ever read is in the army books for the actual tabletop game. I played the tabletop game for about 8 or 9 years before I switched to Age of Sigmar. Hey, Philip. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a great day. I need to read the Horus Heresy really bad, though. I've heard it is incredible, and I am missing out. It really is. So many tears. I really, really enjoyed the Eisenhorn and that whole arc of however many, what is it, 9 books, Eisenhorn through Beckwin. Awesome stuff. Code is up if anybody would like to join. I am done with the dailies and the weeklies, but I don't mind doing them again if you need to do them, or we can do some hard siege if anybody wants. You gonna go check out the noises, Moosh? You'd join if you had the hardware and money? Hey, no problem. No problem. I feel that. Stuff has gotten so expensive. With AI, the stupid memory alone has gotten crazy expensive. If it's not the if it's not the video cards, it's something else. That was one of my 2 cats. That was Magda. She was curled up in my arms during that whole mission. I don't know where the other one is. I've got a heated cat bed on either side of my desk, so. Alright, we're gonna do some hard siege. See how long we live. Do I need a third? Yep. Yeah, if you want to join on in. You're gonna get a cat yourself soon? Nice. Very nice. I have had a cat most of my life. Two I have now they're turning 14 in just a couple months. So they still act like kittens, but they're technically seniors. Storgos. Welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for joining. Let's do it. Oh, I guess I gotta need to pick it again. Let's see here.
Reap the Emperor's foes.
Right. Let's get some XP. We can try for wave 10 if you guys want to. I'm cool with just wave 5. See if we can make it. Going back to the memory thing, it is really crazy how much they cost now. So when I built my current computer was when video cards were still expensive. It was on the tail end, so they were just starting to come down. Then they got cheap, and the memory went through the roof. It's like gamers that just want PCs to have fun with can't win. There's always something out there making something more expensive. You're working on maxing your level in all classes. Good with whatever. Sweet. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too. I saw, what was it, like a 64 gig kit?
As long as you stand, so
Like
does
almost
this
$1,000 or something crazy.
will overwhelm us this day.
I don't even know why. It's just
These abominations will be eliminated.
so crazy. And now it's starting to affect hard drive prices. I think they'll go down in a year or so. It depends on how much AI keeps pushing.
Eliminate the enemy forces.
All these AI companies keep pushing chip producers, and whether the chip producers can finally catch up, or if they're just perpetually behind. If they can catch up, then yeah, I'm sure prices will probably drop. But yeah, big if. All of this is due to AI right now.
Stand ready. We shall fight until our duty ends.
X for doubt, right?
Inside as outside. Watch your fire, brother.
I think you might see a small drop in lower like lower kits, like 16 gig kits, and maybe 32 gig kits. Maybe have a small drop, or stay relatively cheap. But anything higher than that, AI is just eating it up right now. What? He missed me. He juked me out. Rude.
We triumph over
So
our
rude.
malformed foe.
That's where Store goes.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues. They should hurry. I grow impatient.
Holding a relic. My resolve is tempered. All specs primed.
Foes are marching on the fortress. I will scan the distance for any threats.
Art visuals in.
This fortress contained encrypted plans. The Cadians would have protected them with their lives. Find them.
The data slate will be retrieved.
Ooh. Reload on this. Awful.
Fresh magazine in.
Thanks.
Just a cog in his master's
I shall find the data slate. No data slate present.
Thousand Suns assault unit sighted. Changing magazine.
We must search the Cadians for the data slate is not here. The Cadians died to save that information. Their sacrifice has not been wasted.
Throwing frag grenade. More space deep scan ready.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Our
So far, so
time
good.
will not be squandered, Captain.
Well done, guys. Well done.
Swapping magazine. Found grenade stockpile.
There were actually some pretty great pre-built PC deals over Black Friday. And I've been seeing a lot of people say that's the way to go right now, because there's a lot of pre-builts that are cheaper than anything you can build right now because of the RAM prices. Hey Damon, want to do absolute? Sure. Yeah, I can do an absolute after this. Can do, can do.
Activating all specs advantage. Thousand Suns wins. Squirm until your end, abomination. Throwing frag grenade.
Oh, come on. So rude. Doing so good.
Dispensing stims.
Get you in just a second, store goes.
Terminator in sight.
Maybe.
The Hellspawn shambles no more. Remain animal. Stand as All specs ready to scan. Justice for turning against your brothers.
What? What?
Fiber bundles failing.
Oh, I still parried that. That's rude.
As a dreadnought.
The first part, not the second part.
Make them pay.
That was lame. That was lame.
This is only a pause. Reload before the battle resumes.
We will be prepared for the enemy's next attack.
Enemy forces in heavy reinforcements deployed.
You can spawn.
Cannons are down. You need to recharge them.
Every time.
The last
hate
cannons
them
will
so
ignite
much.
the battlefield once again.
I hate these. Passion.
I will not yield to these wounds.
I am on the struggle bus.
Scanning.
Last cannons cannot remain silent. Awakening the last cannons. Restoring the last cannons.
New scup last cannon activation in progress.
That was close.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Reactivating the last cannons.
The last cannons are back online.
Silence that sorcery spewing red. Prospects deep scan ready. Commencing Auspex scan. I am wounded but unbroken. If I fall, this monstrosity is dead! Auspex Prime! Dispel the Warp Singer's last soul.
Oh. Okay.
Resupply before more enemies arrive.
Monitoring for enemy movement.
What's your favorite chapter, Black Guardsman? If you're still here. Or favorite faction, I should say. Not everybody's a Space Marine fan.
Deploy war gear. The enemy is here.
They have chosen death. The relic strengthens me. Suspects engaged. Thousand Sons assault unit sighted. Check your aim. Releasing frag grenade. Miss away.
Nobody needs two Scarab Terminators on
Presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging
rude.
fight. I look forward to the challenge.
We shall take apart that hell brute!
Oh no! What? Dodging two Scarab Occult Terminators and then a Hellbrute. Fun. Suddenly Hellbrute. You can't get around to me. I've got the relics, so no big deal.
Slay that sorcerer, brothers! I will not yield to these wounds. Prioritize the larger threats.
My goodness. There's too much. Everybody's after me here.
The enemy's strongest units still remain. They must be slain.
Oh, come on! That was some BS. Oh, wow. That is some BS.
Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest will follow.
You can do it, Storgos. I believe in you. I think I would have been okay if I hadn't had two Scarab Occult Terminators after me at the same time, and then the Hellbrute popping up on my butt. Was not good. Not a good combo.
Bring down their strongest enemies first.
Nice save. Nice save.
Activating all specs advanced.
He held that shot. What a rude. Oh, I'm dead. Yup. Yep. That was a horrible spot for me to get knocked into. Ugh. Sad days. Sad days. Dude, that charged shot from them, so rude. Absolutely brutal.
These apes split open the stronger foes, then cleanse the rest. Destroy the most serious threat, and the rest will follow.
Nice work, Storgos. Nice work.
The enemy's strongest units still remain. They must be slain. What needs rapid? Split open the stronger foes, then cleanse the rest. Arming up.
You can do it, guys. Oh no!
Keep your eye on the deadliest foes.
That was close.
An automaton possessed by despair.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Nicely done, guys. Nicely done. Way to stay alive like a boss.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal.
Consider it defended.
That was a solid 5 waves. Take it. A little hectic there at the end, but we did it. We made it. I was doing so good until that double Terminator just wrecked my day. feeling pretty good till that point. Dang, you had 20,000 damage. Range damage. That's crazy. You okay with doing an absolute mission, Storgos? Point real quick. Will it let me... U Z S M P. Hopefully this takes the whole squad with us. Storgos, if that kicked you out, join Damon. Posted the code right there. Hopefully that just brought both of us over. But I have no idea how that works. We're about to find out. No, it did kick you out. Okay. There you go. There's the code. Storgos. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You mind if we do one of the chaos ones, Damon? You're good with anything? Okay. Yeah, I think I need one more mission cleared on absolute for the shoulder pad cosmetic, I think. But I've already done reclamation. Oh, whatever. Let's just do it. Just do it. Should be good XP in either case. Oh, I should have checked this out. Okay. I'll have to take a quick break after we do this mission. Get my cat his medicine.
37 hours, 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full... The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. It's...
Oh. Wow. We get disconnected. I think we got disconnected from Damon. Oh, no, he canceled the mission. Okay. I have no idea. Right again.
Hours 12. The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
Keeps giving you a 200 ping. Yeah, it says my connection to you is pretty bad.
Combat Squad Phaedrus.
You want to try joining mine, Damon? We usually have a 30 ping, but sometimes you get 300. Dang. Yeah, it's telling me I have a terrible connection right now.
Control objective. Reap the Emperor's foes. Seven hours, 12 minutes ago. The
value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
The Wrath of Espandor will perform her duty one last time.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus.
Do it.
Breach via any existing openings you find.
How to site located, Phaedrus.
Progress towards the Ordnance Depot. We will rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship.
En route to Ordnance Depot.
Seems quiet so far, but that will change. Suspects detecting Tyranid presence.
Ignore Xenos biomatter and focus on objective.
Multiple contacts swarming our locus. What is your status, Talassa?
Exterminating many Xenos, Phaedrus.
Good. We have drawn their focus. Keep...
Phaedrus, repeat. Changing magazine. Friendly fire.
Ooh.
All specs ready to scan.
What is... I have no idea what was injuring me there. Took all my HP, so that's fine. I have no idea what just happened. Literally none. All my HP just disappeared. It's all good, Damon. All good. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna go give my cat his medicine, and I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. See you in just a couple minutes. Right, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. That. Alright. Anybody wants to do some hard siege? There's the invite code. We can just do 5 waves, we can do 10, whichever. Or if you guys need to do your dailies, I am down to do those. I already have mine done, but I am A-okay with doing them again. Nobody? Okay. Well, just gonna join a random hard siege. Oh. There we go. I don't know why it kept those settings. There we go. That person has a very long name. Bium. I might have missed a few letters in there. Quick email check. Ooh, Liza P is half off right now. That's tempting. That's very tempting. This would be interesting. Okay. This will be interesting.
enemy began this siege, but you... The Xenos threat to this area is strong. Show them our strength surpasses theirs.
Break upon our defenses.
With your notes. Alright.
Carrying relic.
Hostile targets inbound.
The Imperium will triumph. Tyranid! Zone throw! Beware its mind veil! Enhanced visuals incoming. Grab it up. Watch the ground. We are allies.
Oh, hi, Radner.
Fresh magazine in. Picking up extra rounds. Deploying frag grenade. Spore bombs incoming. Disgusting Tyranid scum.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
A minor victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I feel like that's a line from,
More specs deep scan ready.
shoot, what's it called? I've completely forgotten the name of the game. I keep wanting to say Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls. Darkest Dungeon. I feel like that was
Fresh
the line from
munitions.
Darkest Dungeon. Alright, I guess I'll take a second one. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
That battle will be upon you in moments.
These foes will be dealt with.
The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors.
We will seal them off. Clear up. Destroy the spore mines!
We cannot allow ourselves to be outflanked. Seal off
Suspects
the
ready
underground
to
levels.
scan. Subterranean door closure started. Equipment marked.
Emergency door system activated. Activating coordinating mechanisms. You have sealed off the lower levels of the fortress. Those enemies will not trouble you.
Detecting my static mine. Swapping magazine.
Pretty smooth so far.
The foe is still out there.
Pretty
Use
smooth.
this time to resupply.
Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
Grenades here. Found grenade stockpile. Ammunition.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
All specs prime.
Augers detect enemy targets.
We will purge this place of enemies.
Scanning.
I'm getting shredded. What is happening right now?
Administering self-aid.
Andre Martins, hey. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're having a great day.
Moment, brothers.
Love Warhammer, but you can't play because it lags a lot. Ah, that stinks. Yeah, this is not a very lag-friendly game. That's for sure.
Throwing frag grenade. All specs deep scan ready. Activating all specs advantage. Releasing frag grenade.
We begin.
Watch your fire, brother.
Love the salamanders. They are my favorite. I'm right there with you. Salamander hype. Ow. Oh, this jerk's still alive. That was close.
Borrowing Ravener filth. Picking up extra rounds. All specs ready to scan.
Okay, that got a little spicy. I was feeling good till that.
Our duty is why we remain standing.
Dispensing stims.
Grab that. Salamanders are, they are awesome.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Look, Bryson's not gonna grab. Sure, I'll just grab it. It's fine. Yo.
Enemy appears, brothers. Stand ready.
They will regret this vile attack.
Additional orders incoming. Retrieve an encrypted data slate from the body of Acadia.
I will find our missing data set. Reloading.
What is that?
We still need to find the data slate. Throwing frag grenade.
What's happening right now?
Ravener down.
We need to recover the data slate.
They put a skin of Volcanos in the game. It's you'll buy it. I probably would too. I probably would too.
Find the data slate. Rearming. All minutes away.
These Cadians did not possess the data slate.
More specs.
The data slate must lie elsewhere. Good work. You have recovered the data.
Exterminate. All specs tagged to zone throw. hive mind reels from the Silver depth. Nothing fresh now.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was fun.
Fresh munitions.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on the way. I always remain
I'm
on
very excited for Space Marine 3, and I think it would be... I don't think they'll do it, but I think it'd be super cool if they showed a Primarch
Medical
in
supplies
3.
over here.
And I really hope we fight against Necrons. I'm a huge Necron fan. Really want to fight against Necrons. Now, I may regret saying that, and somebody can clip this and quote me for when Space Marine 3 comes out, and I say that I hate Necrons because they're so hard to fight against.
Extra grenades are all specs primed.
heavy reinforcement deployed.
Ready.
Enemy forces incoming.
Ready to engage.
My thanks, thanks. Where's right down? All specs engaged. Reloading. Lock objective down. Magazine empty.
Out of ammo. It's not great.
Changing magazine. Sow and throw. Fortify your psyches.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Setting high priority targets.
Target the Carnifex. Frag grenade out. Reloaded. All specs deep scan ready. Frag grenade hot.
Control the battlefield. Dominate the larger threats.
Fresh magazine in.
Purge the priority targets from the combat zone.
Maintaining ammunition supplies. Destroy the spore mine. Lend me your aid, brothers. Having all specs ready to scan. Swapping magazine. Activating all specs advanced.
High priority targets remain active. maximize efficiency by attacking the strongest foes.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Oh, okay, that was just rude. That was just rude.
Commencing Auspex scan. Deploying crack grenade.
Hey, have a great day. Appreciate you swinging by.
We've tried.
Excellent. The major threat has been wiped out.
Got a wee bit spicy there on 5th.
Auspex prime.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal.
Understood. Tracking our foes now. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
See what these guys are gonna do. Let's keep going. I don't think we're going to make it very far, but let's keep going. Although, honestly, if we're smart with our points and we save for the Dreadnought, we might be alright.
Protect the arsenal. It must not succumb to the agents of the warp.
The arsenal shall be the killing floor for these traitorous scum!
What? Why did you... Not sure why you did that. I feel like I didn't understand the assignment.
Picking up extra rounds. No enemy shall make it past us, brothers! I have eyes on a spearman! Blast radius. Fresh magazine in. Just death for a betrayal. Auspex deep scan ready. Scanning. As ugly inside as outside. It's all right. We are allies.
Ow. Okay.
Brothers, extend a hand.
Might have gotten a little too... Oh, there were 2 Terminators, that's why. Makes sense. Oh, and a sorcerer. Jeez.
Thousand suns win. I am the Auspex, ready to scan.
Oh no. Boom.
Changing magazine. The Emperor's will is done.
Stay sharp and prepare your gear before combat continues.
I will spot any enemy before they see us. Fresh munitions. New scars in the making. Location marked. Equipment there.
Boxes. I'm not seeing any stims. It's fine. I got a relic.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
We shall not falter, Captain. Soon Voltus will join us in combat. Carrying more stims. Stim cannon.
Internal fortress systems are failing. Restore them.
The systems will be restored, Captain. Urge the Hellspawn! Squirm until you're ready for action. Terminator in sight. Throwing frag grenade. Your miserable life ends in disgrace. Swapping magazine.
Chill. Come on. Chill, guys.
Triumph over our malformed foe. I will not yield to these wounds. I have awoken the machine spirit. All specs triumph.
Oh no!
Enhanced visual income.
Oh.
I require assistance. Remain adamant, brother. No, we cannot allow the systems to remain disrupted.
We have got to get rid of this freaking Terminator who's just dunking us with missiles. That's not the way to do it.
Fortress's machine spirit has slumbered too long. I have you, brother.
These freaking little dudes with their sniper rifles are the reason I've lost so much HP. They're so annoying. Other Terminator. Bro, come on.
Honor his memory.
Oh, I missed the heavy shield when we're against Chaos, that's for sure.
This disruption of the fortress systems must be terminated.
Or a sniper left. Interesting.
Tossing fragment heritage trooper sighting.
Where did the sniper go? Just soloing Terminators and everything. He didn't finish it off, so yeah. It was a good effort. It was a good effort. Oh, Boom's still alive. Never mind. Okay. Chaos is just... it's just rough. It's just rough. Pretty decent XP though. almost to where we can prestige again. Sweet. I think I may grab the perk that gives us more HP from stems. We have exactly 300. I kind of want to grab the heavy bolter. Doing it. We're doing it. Alright. We are just waiting to hit. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, so what's the difference here? Almost no venting speed, but it does have one more firepower and the benefit of the parry window, which is pretty great. We'll give it a try on the next go round. Give it a try. Alright. Anybody wants to join, there's the code. We can do whatever. Hey Cedric. Was it actually... You don't need to wait for it to hit to top shooting speed. Oh, so it fires faster. How am I? I am great. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. You're having a great day. Definitely liking fencing weapons. It makes me feel like I can actually do cool stuff. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to do... I'm sure eventually I'll be able to do block weapons, but... I still fail parries even with fencing. Usually the heavy bolter needs a couple seconds to hit top shooting speed. Oh, so it just goes straight into top shooting speed? That's pretty nice. Good girl. What? What? You want up here? Come on. One of a kind since it's a fencing heavy bolter. Yeah, I think that's the main reason I want to try it. Because that's definitely the hardest thing on heavy is parrying. There you go, laying down. Going down, there you go. Any gun strikes can completely cool. Wonder, I probably need to go make sure that I have the right perks on the heavy bolter. Very easy to overheat. Yeah, that's what I was a little worried about, because the one I was using was the venting speed one. I mean, you can just fire that till you run out of ammo, pretty much. It's good, but it depends on your style. I mean, I'm gonna buy all of the heroic weapons eventually anyway. I think, what do we have left? We have the 2 for the sniper / vanguard. And so we have 6 left to buy. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too worried about the combi melta, and I'm not too sure about this chainsword. I know this thing is good, but it's about perfect dodges, and I'm not great at that, so probably go for the plasma next. We'll see. Heavy only has... Well, Heavy has balanced melee parry windows. For some reason, I was thinking they were block. Maybe the fencing won't help me very much at all anyway. Alright. Put the code up. Anybody wants to join for a hard siege or a daily or whatever you want to do, feel free to join. Default is balanced like when you play the story. Gotcha. You jump down. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know what you got down for. Just gonna get back up here, silly girl. Put your butt down. Nobody needs to see your butt. Nobody needs to see your butt. Yeah. Roll on up. Three stages: fail, block, and parry. Too lazy to mention perfect. I'm very tempted
Monstrosity!
to.
Activating all space.
Wow, what is happening here?
Sandor spear carrier in sight.
Did I just suddenly look? What is happening?
Generators.
What is happening here? What is happening? What did I walk into? Oh no. Okay. I walked into disaster. Got it.
Without power, the perimeter defenses will remain
I'm
offline.
dead before I even get to do anything. Holy cannoli. Wow. Okay. Well, that was certainly a match to come in on. Join an ongoing battle and yeah, got dumped right into chaos. Literally. That was fun. Oh dude, I don't know why you're bothering to res me. This is a disaster zone.
Respects engaged. New scars in the making.
Got sniped before I could do anything. You don't care which is the worst, best or worst. Just try it. Try it and see if you like it or not. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about the heavy bolter for the tactical. It just feels good. I know the flamer's better, but you do like the new 6 heroic weapons. Wait, so they added 6 in this patch? So there were only what, 6 before? It's kind of crazy. Hope they add more. I think it's cool that they kind of changed the playstyle of the weapon.
I shall search for the power cells.
I'm really I want to try out the hammer, or not the hammer, the fist. I think that was like the first thing I bought, and I haven't tried it out yet.
Target that monstrosity. This foul defensive generator.
That's the first Lamenter I've seen. Oh, dude, don't carry that. Oh, no. Oh, that was a terrible idea. Drop it. Drop it and run.
The Imperium shall prevail.
Okay.
Recovery complete, brothers.
Push all these jerks.
Power levels have been restored.
Dude,
Help me to my feet.
I just got melted by little guys. What is even happening?
Our brother is dead. Everyone down. I die with my hands on. Heresy led you to this end.
Can't believe they went that long before between adding heroic weapons, and they add 6 at a time. It's kind of crazy. Seems like they,
Silence that sorcery.
I don't know, try to.
Commencing all space. Sorcery claws at my senses. trying.
Like they maybe try to add like 2 per patch or something instead of throwing it all in one bucket.
Sorcery falters against Codex tactics. Was this planet worth such a toll? Fresh magazine in. The Emperor's will is done.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough.
People said the updates were too slow. Yeah, I can see that. Huh.
Taking stims. Dispensing stims.
There is 0 way we live through the 5th wave. You're 50-50 on it? Again, free update. Yeah, 100%. I think people have to remember that. I was telling a viewer earlier, it's like, yeah, you gotta pay for cosmetics if you want to look cool or whatever. Not all the cosmetics, just some of them. But, like, when you're getting free updates, I feel like you just need to throw the devs a bone. Like, they deserve it. And this game's awesome.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
The Imperium stands strong. Ugly inside as outside. Your miserable life.
Since the weapons are free, and it's not pay to win. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
1,000 Suns assault unit sighted. They sent dust to do a warrior's
What other Terminator guy?
half visual income.
Stealth ready.
Makes no gameplay difference if you have DLC or not. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. And they need to keep it that way. I really hope they don't change their mind. I did see Saber is working on another game I was really excited for, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head right now.
Loggers detect a serious threat incoming. Focus.
Coming out soon, too.
I will eliminate these threats with ease.
What was it called?
Getting out.
Oh, hi, Dreadnought. Not what I was, Okay, if I could move, that would be wonderful.
Releasing fragment.
Wow. Couldn't even stop to throw a frag.
Keep your attention on the strongest threats. Controlling the battle means removing priority.
See if I can find that game. David.
Active camouflage charged. Unseen.
Oh, they're remaking Knights of the Old Republic. That's what I was super hyped. I saw that the other day that they were in charge of remaking that game, and that is big hype. Very excited for that. Think about D4. You pay full price for the base game, you still need to pay for the good-looking skins, and you still need to pay for the Season Pass and the DLC. Yeah. Yeah. Greedy Blizzard. Good old Greedy Blizzard. Nice. Stay alive, Sweet Z. Stay alive. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, I need to get him up.
Remain adamant, brother. Our orders do not.
I got one up.
We must eliminate high priority enemy. You are wounded but unbroken. Died in valor, not in vain. Inserting fresh line. To win this battle, neutralize the major threats.
No. I don't know how we lived through all that. Saber has so many projects on their hands right now. Many of them seem good. Yeah, they have, at that quick list I looked at, it was like 8 or 9 games. Freedom! Hey, Disproportion, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Just getting some XP. Doing well, gonna go sleep soon. Sleep in quotations? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. No matter what, after you played on your new PC, this game's truly amazing. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. You know, next week I'm probably going to switch games and start playing a couple new games. But I think I'm going to continue playing this every Wednesday, at the very least. It's a nice new game for you. We'll probably make it, you know, Warhammer Wednesdays, and we'll pop on, do dailies and stuff like that. I want to keep up to date in this game, for sure. And then when the new patch drops with the new class, we'll probably play for, you know, 2 or 3 weeks again. Because I'll have to remember and relearn how to play, most likely. Blessed be the Omnissiah. You only tell your friends. Right. We can prestige again and get the next heavy bolter. When is the components in your PC become an OPSEC thing? Hey, you never know. You never know who's watching or listening. I think an accuracy version, right? It just seems better. You. Right. The price of RAM in solid states. It's true. That is very true. Alright, let's go ahead and prestige. I want to get this one first. I almost feel like this is better. GX 5090, man. I don't know how anybody pays for one of those right now. They're crazy priced. Crazy priced. And this is coming from somebody who bought a 4090 back when they were crazy priced. I had the money back then. Then I had motion. Yeah. I think I'm gonna grab those. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah. Yep.
In my last digestive
Yep.
you stuck some infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
Alright. Anybody wants to join? Here's the code. Just doing a little leveling. That's all we're doing. Nice and easy. Wave 11 plus on Chaos is... Yeah, Chaos is rough in Hard Siege. It is rough. Yeah, the 1080 Ti was such a great card. It was so good for so long. I upgraded from a 980, a 970 to a 4090. Was it 970? Yeah, I think it was a 970. Was that? Had that computer for 10 or 11 years. Did a big ol'... Hopefully this one lasts 10 or 11 years. Would be nice. Oh, you kept your 1080 Ti for a streaming PC. Nice. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I don't expect it to last that long, but that's the hope anyway. I also don't expect to be able to play, you know, the latest and greatest at max 4K whatever Like, I don't have any interest in that. As long as I can play it, it's whatever. You didn't even know about the display port? That one took me by surprise too, because I long time ago I worked in a computer repair shop, and I used to know all that stuff. I was up on all the latest tech and all that, and when I went to go build this new computer, I'd have a buddy of mine help me because I was so out of the loop, out of what was good and what brands were considered still reliable and all that jazz. And it's like, what the heck is a DisplayPort? When did that become a thing? Had to do some research. You think Space Marine 3 will be in 4 years? I think they'll put it out sooner than that. Maybe 3. Tops. Looking for the second HDMI port for your second monitor, but no. Yeah. I don't know why for whatever reason, they stopped putting multiple HDMI ports. They said they wanted 4-year cycle. Well, yeah, but 3 years from now would be the 4-year, right? Fourth year. Hi, buddy. You want up here? Here, hang on. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. All right. I don't know, for a lot of developers, development time has sped up quite a bit in the last few years too. With the engines are starting to make development time faster. Space Marine 3 will release when you'll be in Law Enforcement Academy. What? My cat agrees with you. He thinks that's some BS. Thank you for that loud honk, buddy. Data transfer is way better than HDMI. You have 4 display ports and 1 HDMI port. 4 display ports? Wow. You have 2 and 2? I don't even know what mine has, to be honest. I haven't looked at the back of my computer since I set it up, like 3 years ago. Honestly, the thing I'm worried about failing sooner rather than anything else is the AIO. I'm a little worried we'll give out before, because they don't make stuff last as long as it used to. That was weird. You change all the time to see if there's any difference. I kind of feel like it's really only different at, you know, like 4K or something like that. 1 HDMI, 3... Oh, 3 display. 4 in total. Okay, gotcha.
I am glad to have you at my side.
You honor me. Such a virtue pales when compared to your tenacity.
Nonsense. Good spirits inspire us.
And there are no finer in the company.
You don't think there's any difference even in 4K?
Then let us spread our cheer to the alien Our brothers in arms need our help.
I had thought about with this computer, you know, getting it all 4K ready or whatever, and then I just realized that I don't really care. It takes so much effort to get true 4K out of a computer and a monitor and all that jazz. Like, just like, you know what? I don't care. Just don't care. And then they started talking about the 8K cables and the 16K cables, and I'm like, all right, you guys are just making stuff up now. 4K isn't worth it. Yeah, not at all. $16K exists in Minecraft.
You are fertilizer now, Xenos.
I was laughing at what was I buying? I don't know. Somehow I got to looking at HDMI cables or something, and one of them was touting, you know, 16K resolution, and I'm like, really? I don't think so. It's so funny. Like, what are you gonna do with 16K? It's just crazy. I mean, yeah. I got a good chuckle out of it, that's for sure. Man, where did it put my... I'm sorry, what? Where is my, where did my Auspex go? What? Okay, it just ate my Auspex. Interesting. Fun. Best you've seen is 4K on movies. Yeah. And that's visually different. Yeah, 100%. It's also a lot easier to get, you know, actual 4K on a TV from a movie. I don't know. To me, the 4K thing is kind of like the VR thing. Like, it's never going to be as good as they claim. At least not anytime, you know, in the next 3 years. I know VR is coming along, but it's not that far.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain.
Oh, pixels. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Hawkins enough to demolish the bridge.
Not big on VR right now, but I think it'll be amazing once they finally get it nailed down. There's certain types of games that are just going to be insane. The watt usage of a 5090 is insane. Yeah, the watt usage of my 4090 is insane. They're very power hungry.
Another Xenos fire form eliminated. Releasing frag grenade.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
The 6090 is going to need a nuclear power plant. It's true.
Ready to blow.
Although I am, I'm curious what's going to happen with all these quantum computing things that are happening. It'd be interesting.
Disgusting Tyranid scum.
Demolition ready.
I didn't even know they had 3,000 watt power supplies. That's crazy. I saw the 1,500 ones, which is already insane.
Suspects engaged. Clear a block.
Oh, okay. You're talking non-consumer grade. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
We still have supports to wire.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. I just figured those were hooked into a power grid.
Blitzer on all specs. Swapping magazine.
We still have supports to wire. We need more bombs.
Changing magazine.
Support marked.
Specs prime.
This support is ready for
Detonator
demolition.
primed.
Numbers prepared, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge, and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Yeah, I think I've seen that one. The 1600 watt. I saw it when I was building my current computer. And I just scratched my head, like, why would you ever need that much? There's no point in SLI anymore. Not really. Not unless you're pushing for, like, world records or whatever.
Stay close and sharp.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
2,000 watt consumer power supplies? That's crazy.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords.
That is
It's
crazy.
the relay that's getting hammered right now. The leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics. That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge. All elements needed are prepared. Is this a withdrawal order? Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
1690, you'll need to drop about 400 euros for the power supply.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Is the 9070 XT is only 400 euros? It seems really cheap. Isn't it on par with a, like a 50, what, a 5080? That's why you bought it?
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Well, the 5060 Ti was only... The 16 gig version was 550 bucks. dollars, US dollars. That didn't seem too bad for how good the card is. Chainsawed air. Yeah, that was interesting.
Throne, that is one ugly leader beast.
And prices are still crazy, and the 5090 is still 3K. Yeah.
Give the hive beast a moment.
Yeah, we can thank crypto for the crazy video card. Remember when a brand new card, like I got my 970 for like $300 on release. Remember those good old days? Crazy stuff.
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast neutralized.
It is not dead.
He's taking the stems? Okay, I'll take him, sure.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Taiwan and Chinese manufacturers are upping their prices.
We'll
Yeah.
keep the swarm off your backs while you
Not a
hunt
surprise
back
there.
the thing.
I see it trying to dig itself out.
Taiwan chips. Gotcha.
Specialized bioform neutralized.
Swapping magazine.
That's the biggest chip factory where all the major names get their stuff. Yeah. Yep.
War gear acquired.
Command! Target is alive and retreating.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better
Yeah,
opportunity
I get what
to
you mean.
finish it off.
Activating all specs advanced firewall. Exterminate.
Secure private.
Zone thrown. Beware its mind fake. Reloading. Xenos Psych are outmatched by Codex tactics. Pathetic
Gonna be an interesting next few years, that's for sure.
Those countermeasures successful.
All the AI craze and everything.
I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex.
New path ahead. Enhanced tactic ready.
Auspex deep scan ready.
Talassa, report.
Hive tyrant continues to evade.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
One thing that's going to happen is, so before I decided I was going to try streaming, I was teaching myself to code, and I didn't necessarily give up on that ordeal, but I put it on a back burner because trying to find a job in coding right now especially is just madness. No company wants to hire entry level or even junior developers because they think AI can just flat out replace them. But what's going to happen is they're not going to hire any juniors, and so they're not going to have any people that then transition into seniors when the seniors all want to retire. So, it's going to be interesting. 4nm chip costs $45,000 per block. Oh, 4nm is 30k. 2nm is 40k. Yeesh.
There is no going back, brothers.
Yeah, I'd much rather work for myself. Especially after I worked for a corporation for 10.5 years, and then they just decided to close the company one day randomly, gave us 30 days notice, and yeah. There was zero thanks whatsoever. It was just like, yeah, we're closing down. You don't have a job anymore. Bye. Like, oh, sweet. I'm glad my years of service meant something. I worked in a so I can't talk too much about it because they made me sign an agreement that I couldn't disclose all different things. But I worked in a property management company that had locations across the U.S. At a corporate level. It was multifamily housing, so like apartment communities. Were they in the housing market? Because it makes a ton of money. We'll just put it that way. Because the government is in on it. They benefit from it too. But you get in on the corporate level and you see some crazy stuff. Some crazy stuff. Ah, didn't make it to 5. Bummer. Yeah, I agree. The one thing I don't get in the US especially is they've been finding all of this fraud and all this other junk that these long-sitting politicians have committed. People that have profited like $100 million or something, right, while they've been in office, and it's obvious they've been abusing their power and taking handouts and stuff, or stealing from tax money from the populace. And all that happens is they get fined like 10% of it, and then they get to keep it. I think you should just take all their houses, take all their stuff, take all their money, and give it back. But they'll never do that. They'll never do it. Starting to become like Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. Especially with companies like BlackRock. There are several companies that they own a lot more than they should. A lot more. And it's gotten to the point around here where there are private equities have bought out major food chains and ruined them, like Subway. And they've gotten into the housing market and they've started buying up whole neighborhoods. It's just crazy. Oh, I agree with you there, Disproportion. 100%. 100%. I don't like to talk to politics most of the time because, you know, everybody gets a little heated about it, but... yeah, Jersey Mike's. RIP Jersey Mike's. They got bought out by private equity. It's sad. Sad, sad stuff. Oh no, I don't think it's a left or right leaning take. Like, something needs to be done of, yeah, a common sense thing. Yeah, 100%. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry, buddy. Am I too loud? He just got up and snorted and walked off. Oh, I want to know why the politicians were allowed to write themselves in unlimited term limits. That's what I want to know. I want to know who allowed that. We always say, you know, we the people have the power, but really the voting is just to make us think we do, and we actually don't have any say in the matter whatsoever. Oh, dare I interrupt kitty nap? I know. I'm horrible. I am horrible. What time we got? 4:43. Alright, if anybody wants to join, I'm doing one more quick decapitation. My trouble with politics, right, is we can argue about it all day long, but in reality, it doesn't do anything, right? And the unfortunate reality is that there's always going to be corrupted people. So while one stance or another may be better, doesn't matter. As long as there are corrupted people, doesn't matter. I do agree with that disproportion. I don't understand why so much money goes to other countries when it could very well help. Like, when there's so many issues in your own country, why are you sending money elsewhere? Like, take care of your people first.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian reporting. Approaching.
Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
Loathsome burning spot. Exterminated. Swapping magazine.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, I think we started going down the wrong path when politician became a career rather than a duty. I think that was the first problem. People shouldn't profit from being a politician. 100%. Yep. Yep. You know, ideally, how it would be is that, you know, if you're serving as a politician, if you are elected to do a duty as a politician, that you're, for that time frame, your food and housing or whatnot is covered the length of your term of duty, and then afterwards you go back to whatever you were doing. And if, you know, you would get a, you know, I don't know, like a free pass from work or whatever, so you would, you know, once your duty is done, you can go right back to working or whatever you were doing before without having to worry about finding, you know, a new job or whatever. Not saying that you would be on the payroll for all of that, obviously not, but you would have a place to go back to, right? But it'll never happen. It'll never happen. What's that Texas YouTube gun guy? Running for... Oh, there's a YouTube guy running for Senate? Really? Interesting. Yeah, it should be like jury duty. Yep. Yep. I agree. There needs to be some accountability for all the people taking, you know, airfare trips wherever they want just because they're a politician. It's also kind of silly. We've got millions of subs. 2-turn limit should be good enough. You know, part of our problem too is half the people in office are senile might be the friendliest way to put it. They should have retired 20 years ago, kind of a thing.
Thank you. And feel free to mention that to the captain.
Yeah, put an age limit. Yep, 100%. And while you're at it, I think what they really need to do is there needs to be an age mix. You need young and old because you need perspectives from both ends. Because there are things both age groups just don't understand. Right? Age brings wisdom, sure. But it also brings a view. You know, for so long you're set in your ways. You can't really view things in any other way.
All specs ready to scan.
Again, it'll probably never happen because there's too many older folks that would throw a fit being in the room with younger people and would just ignore everything they say because they're young.
Explosives prepared.
Brothers, it's home. You're wiring rope.
Current state of America, all you want is for America not to fall.
We need only await the creature now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Rearming. Now consume this drug.
Younger people would ignore the older people. Also true. Yeah.
Ammunition cache here.
What falls in your military security is gone for. And you're getting invaded so fast. Yep. Yep. That is a very high possibility. Whoa, hi Lictor. Wow. Alright.
Storms the battlefield alone. Ordnance away. Tyranid menace annihilated. No telling what surprises await. Watch the fire, brother.
I think a lot more eyes need to be on China. I still think they're going to pull something crazy in the next 5 years. You have Soviet tanks modified to meet NATO standards in
We were
service?
not expecting such illustrious
Jeez.
company in the rear ranks.
Take what you can carry.
All specs deep scan ready.
Now this is a Titan.
Nothing against China, but my gut tells me they're gonna pull some shenanigans.
We've got a handle
some
on these
sort.
probing strikes, my lords.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The beast that commands the swarm will arrive here soon.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
It is already done, Guardsman.
This is a withdrawal order.
I can't remember who it was over
The
here,
objective is the hive
but
Titan on the bridge.
their net worth
Defend this position until the
went
Tyranid
from
command
like
unit is executed.
50 or 60,000
Understood, my lord.
to over 40 million in like an 8-year period
Ready up!
while they were in term.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of!
Swarms on the bridge.
Crazy.
Xenos scum are pushing from the bridge.
In the US, yeah. Yep.
Got a pile up below! Don't let them climb!
The hive Tyrant is on its way. But it is a horde of Xenos between you and it.
Swap to
Take him
close
for a
quarters
walk.
war gear.
Don't let up. They're still coming. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. They are applying more pressure. Time to gut this filth properly.
Lord Benjamin. All the dollar dues.
Fresh munitions. They are here. Swapping magazine.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Let us kill the ugly bastard.
I've never seen such an atrocity. Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
For the Emperor!
Politics, you'd like to be your city mayor.
Tyranids, die beast.
Time to gut to Lassa to Delta.
Look a nice little position.
We destroyed it.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
I think it could be fun
Reports
to
confirm the
try
lieutenant's
and
assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
this way to put it.
Our word is bond. This void-spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
We can hold this position, lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
and reach peak efficiency, I guess. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. For the city. But I can almost guarantee, especially here, there's so much stupid red tape and random sub-laws and junk that you would never get anything done.
lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
You gonna try and sleep? It's 9 o'clock? Alright. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. See you tomorrow, maybe.
This kindles my righteousness.
Oh. It's midnight. Gotcha. Alright, yeah, get to sleep.
Another Xenos bioform eliminated. Righteous target seeks to mobilize reinforcements. Eliminated.
Off it goes.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Reloading.
Decimus, if you observe the rites of reverence with half the devotion you wield a chainsaw, you would be an exemplar of our chapter.
Reciting
No substitute for
killing Xenos.
And yet, I find the time for both.
If you would like to test how your devotion affects mine, my blade is ready. The thing is too smart. It knows we are up to it.
Changing magazine.
No turning back now.
Tell us a report.
We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever.
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
We have been cut off from our brethren. The heretics' jamming must reach this far.
The lieutenant will just have to listen for our howls of victory.
Disgusting Tyranid scum. Swapping magazine. It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off. Resupply.
Fresh munitions. For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Brothers, together we go.
We have it now, brothers.
The Emperor demands your purgation.
Full specs price. Destroy the
Get the dodge as soon as I Rude.
Rearming.
Render aid to our
Lend me your
Okay, well that was a late ping there.
My skin crawls with the alien's thoughts. To your feet. Owe me nothing.
You have my gratitude. Half is your getting help. I am wounded.
No. No.
Fresh magazine in.
I am going to pull your thrown damn head off!
Alright, we did it. Gotta learn that boss's attack patterns better. It was a little rough. A little rough. Alright. Too shabby. Not too shabby. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright, chat. That's gonna do it for the day. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time for more fun and games. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. ET for another full day of this. Alright. Bye-bye.